How's it going? I'm so happy to um, realize that I will be finishing these 4 and 5 decks today. This is the final words, final new words. So let me change the setting, the options, change the preset into a 0. Then firstly we are gonna do all the words. Let's go. Cricket. Bathrobe, cabbage, eyelet, wolf, mole, oh, mole, mole, mole. He's so cute. Mole, moth, armpit, scarf, pansy, back, overall, hmm? overalls, seagull, okay, mole, mole. Emulate means to imitate someone because they are greatly respected, greatly admired. What is admire? Admire is like them. Admire means regard something, an object, quality, or person with respect or warm approval. Admire, regard them with respect or warm approval. Warm approval. Regard them with warm approval. Admire. Okay. Grid. Grid is a wait. Grid is a pattern of squares. Hmm? Pattern of squares with letters and numbers. That helps find places on the map easily.
A grid is a pattern of squares with numbers and letters to find places on a
To
map.
find places on the map. To find places on the map. To find places on the map. Grid is a pattern of squares with numbers and letters to find places on the map. Okay, that's great. Moist, if something is moist, it is slightly wet.
When something is
Perfect.
tragic,
Tragic event often causes sadness because it involves death or injuries.
a tragic event
Suffering.
causes sadness
It
because
might,
it might
because
involve death or suffering.
it might involve death or suffering. Okay,
Inherent.
tragic. Inherent. If something is inherent, it is base natural ability. No, natural part of something.
When something is inherent, it is a
Natural part of something else. What do you mean? Inherent bodily function. Inherent. It is a natural part of something else. Inherent.
Degree.
Degree. Mm, degree is a unit for measurement. A unit for measuring temperature.
Degree is a unit for measuring temperature.
And also the angle. At at 90 degrees from something. What was that? Perpendicular. 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 At an angle of 90 degrees to a given line. At an angle of 90 degrees to a given line. At an angle of 90 degrees to a given line. Okay, perpendicular. Apparatus is a device used for a specific purpose. Particular purpose. Apparatus. This is so general word. It doesn't have a specific meaning, right? Technical equipment. Apparatus. Such as Such as what? Apparatus. Campers had an apparatus that showed something something. Apparatus. Charter. A charter is a list of something. Is a document that describes the rights of a government. No, the rights of an organization or group. Honestly? Oh, I don't know why I remember this. Charter. A document that describes the rights of an organization or group. Charter. Company charter explained that all employees had to pay a tax. So each company or each organization have the charter, I think. Charter means written grant by a country's legislative or sovereign power.
Sovereign.
Supreme ruler. Sovereign. By which have supreme power. Sovereign. Sovereign. And its rights and privileges defined. The reservation of an aircraft, boat, or bus for private use. Grant to charter to something. Okay. Exclude. To exclude someone means to not let them not accept them into a group. Not accept them into a group. Exclude someone. Sprint. To sprint means to run very quickly over a short distance. Very fast. Sprint. Upbringing is the way a person is taught to behave. The way a person is taught to behave by their parents.
And upbringing is the way that someone is taught to behave by their parents.
Upbringing. Trance is a state in which people seem Trance is a state in which people seem asleep and have no control of their movement themselves. Trance is a state where people seem asleep and have no control of themselves. Have no control of themselves. Okay, trance. Overcast. If the sky is overcast, it is full of cloud and not sunny.
When the sky is overcast, it is full of clouds
Cloud and is not sunny. Overcast.
Profile.
Profile is an outline of a face. Often as seen from the side. How do you use this as? Used to indicate that something happens during the time when something is taking place. As he ambled through the crowd. Okay, so during that time, seen from the side, you are seen from the side, then outline of a face. Usually as seen from the side, during the time. As seen from the side. Usually as seen from the side. Okay. Inward, if a land goes inward. Inward. If feelings or thoughts are inward, they are not expressed or shown to the public, to others. Shown. Is not expressed or shown to others. Incline is a sharp rise in something, such as especially a hill or mountain.
An incline is a sharp rise in something.
Incline.
Intuitive.
Intuitive. If something is intuitive, it is understandable. It is easy to understand without support, without having or support, without having support or proof. Intuitive.
Intuitive is
Knowing about something.
without having support or proof.
Knowing about something. Intuitive. Had an intuitive feeling. Intuitive feeling. Intuitive is knowing about something without having support or proof. Knowing about something. I think it's okay because intuitive just means, I know that meaning. This is understandable, easy to understand without reasoning or something. Understanding without conscious reasoning. Understanding without conscious reasoning. Okay, knowing about something. Humor is something that makes you laugh, or humor. Or can you also refer to your feelings? Ill humor. He woke up in an ill humor, angry at everyone. You can also refer to your feelings. Humor. Stunt. A stunt is something that is done in order to get attention or publicity.
A stunt is something that is done in order
Stunt.
to get
Attention
or
or publicity. Publicity is like there's an audience around them. The people around them looking at, watching the stunt. Notice or attention given to someone or something by the media. Publicity. Oh, by the media. Okay. So publicity is through the media. Yes. Butler is the most important man who is the most important male cater. The most important male cater who serves a wealth family.
A butler is the most
Servant.
male servant in a wealthy
Servant. Wealthy house. Servant. A person who performs duties for others, especially a person employed in a house on domestic duties or as a personal attendant. Butler is the most important male servant. 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 Well, in a wealthy house. Butler. Servant. Allege. To allege means to make a promise. No. Allege something means to say that it is true without offering proof.
To allege something is to say that
allege.
Without offering
The girl had alleged that something. Janitor is a person who makes repairs. Janitor is a person who makes repairs or takes care of a building.
A janitor is a person who makes repairs and takes care of a building.
Janitor.
Adjoining.
Next to, to be next to, or to be joined with a building or house.
If something is
building or room.
It is next to or
building or room.
A building or room.
Join with, join in. Stall. Connect, combine, join with. Physically connected to, join with, dash to join with. Stall. To stall means to stop a process and continue it at a later time.
Stall means to stop a process.
The car stalled. Cathedral. Hmm?
Stall. To stall means to stop a process. Cathedral.
Cathedral is a large, wait, important, often large, beautifully built church.
A cathedral is
An important and often large and beautifully built church. Cathedral, cathedral.
Vigil.
Vigil is a period of watchful attention at night for a specific purpose.
A vigil is a period of watchful attention
At night for a specific purpose. Vigil. Vigilant. 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 Nursery is a room in which babies and children sleep, play, and are cared for.
A nursery is a room where babies and children sleep, play, or are cared for.
Nursery.
A nursery is
Nursery. Nasty, bad, and unpleasant. Not nice or unpleasant. Not nice or pleasant. Nasty. Not nice or pleasant. Nasty. Hesitant. Hesitant. If someone is hesitant, they're slow. They're not sure or slow to speak or act.
If someone is hesitant, then they are not sure or are slow to act or speak.
Nasty, highly unpleasant, especially to the senses. Physically nauseating. Nauseate. Causing or liable to cause a feeling of nausea. Disgust, disgusting. Nausea is a feeling of sick.
Nausea.
Feeling of sickness. Feeling of sickness with an inclination to vomit. With an inclination to vomit. Okay. Donor is someone who gives something to an organization.
A donor is somebody who gives something.
Donor. Omen is a sign of what will happen in the future.
An omen is a sign of what will happen in the future. Vulnerable.
Vulnerable, weak, and without protection.
When someone is vulnerable.
Vulnerable.
They are weak and adjoin.
To adjoin something means to be next to or be attached to something.
To adjoin something means to be next to or attached to something else.
Adjoin.
Gourmet.
Gourmet. Gourmet. Nice and expensive than usual food.
If food is gourmet,
it is nicer and more expensive than regular food. Nicer and more expensive than regular food. Gourmet. Gourmet. G-O-U-R. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. Gorgeous.
if food is
Gourmet.
it is
Gorgeous.
nicer and more expensive than regular food.
In order to get a gourmet meal, you have to eat at an expensive
Gourmet.
restaurant.
Gorgeous. Gourmet.
If food is gourmet,
Gourmet.
it is nicer and more expensive. No.
Gourmet. Nope. No. Informal no.
No is a yawn.
Yawn. Open your mouth wide and breathe in. Breathe in air.
To yawn means to open one's mouth
Yawn.
wide and breathe in air.
Yawn.
Avalanche.
Avalanche is large piles of large piles of rock, ice, snow falling off a mountain.
An avalanche is a
Large amount of snow.
ice, and
Large
rock
amount of
falling off a
snow.
mountain.
If you say pile of something, it is kind of it consists of hard large parts, large pieces like rocks or wood or something like that. Avalanche. And it also says it is falling off a mountain. It's falling off a mountain, so the shape is not a pile. I think pile is the shape of mountain, I think. An avalanche is a large amount of snow, rock, ice, falling off a mountain, falling off a mountain, falling off a mountain. Avalanche, avalanche. Winding. If something is winding, it follows a twisting course.
If something is winding, then it follows
Winding.
manner.
Winding. Manor is a large house that has many rooms. With
A
many
manor
rooms.
is a large house with
Manor.
bliss.
Bliss is a state of complete happiness, extreme happiness,
Bliss is a
complete
state of
happiness,
complete happiness.
bliss, state of complete happiness with feel a sense of
Every
bliss.
Excavate.
Excavate. Wait, which is which? Excavate. I thought escaping from to escape from a place of safety, place of danger to a place of safety. Excavate. But there's a similar word. Excavate.
To excavate
Oh,
means to
what
dig on
that
land
then?
and remove dirt to look for something.
The team wishes to excavate the site in hope of finding fossils.
Evacuate. Okay, evacuate. Excavate means to remove dirt from the surface of the from the soil. Remove dirt to look for something. Look for something. Remove dirt. I forgot.
To excavate means
Dig
to
on
dig
land.
and remove dirt to look for
Dig on
something.
land. Okay, excavate. Evacuate.
The team wishes to
Evacuate.
excavate the site in hope of finding
Evacuate
fossils.
someone from the place, from a danger place. Excavate. Excavate means to dig on land and remove dirt to look for something. Dig on land. Dig on land. Dig on land. Excavate. Guts. I think I should keep it. Guts are all the organs. All the organs in a living thing. Guts in a person? In the body, all the organs in the body.
The guts are all the organs
Inside a person or animal. All the organs. All the organs inside a person or animal. All the organs inside a person or animal.
Prod.
Prod means to push something with a sharp object or finger.
Prod means to push someone or something
Prod.
with a finger or butler.
Butler is the most important male servant. Butler is the important male servant in a wealthy house.
A butler is
The most
male
important male servant.
in a wealthy house. Confront.
Confront someone means to meet them face to face in order to deal with a problem, discuss something, make a decision, no, deal with a problem.
When you confront someone, you meet them
Face to face to deal with a problem.
Spit.
Spit means to force liquid from your mouth.
Spit means to force liquid
Spit.
from ransom.
Ransom is a sum of money. Ransom is a sum of money given to a kidnapper to free the person free. To set the person free.
A ransom is a sum of money paid to a
Sum of money paid to a
set the
kidnapper
person
to set the person free. Set the person free. Ransom.
Forefinger.
Forefinger is the finger between the thumb and middle finger.
The forefinger is the finger between one's thumb.
Forefinger.
Ranger.
Ranger is a person who protects forests or parks.
A ranger Stranger is a person who produces
Stranger.
saliva.
Saliva is a watery liquid in a person's mouth. And what? That helps in digestion.
Saliva is the watery liquid in people's mouths that helps in digestion.
That helps in digestion.
Marble.
Marble is a type of rock used for building that is cold. That is cold and smooth when cut.
Marble is a type of rock
That feels cold. Type of rock
smooth
that
when
feels cold. That feels cold.
The
It
large
feels
house
cold.
had floors made
It
of marble.
feels cold. That feels cold and is smooth when cut. Marble. Cold and smooth. Did I say cold? I forgot. Marble. Distract someone means to stop them from working. That is disrupt. Also, remove attention. Stop them from concentrating
To distract someone means
on
to
something.
stop them
Distract.
from concentrating.
Disrupt.
Camouflage.
Disrupted the
Camouflage.
class lecture. Camouflage is something that is used to hide people or things.
Camouflage is something used to hide people.
Camouflage. Camouflage. Restrain means to use physical strength to stop them. Restrain.
To restrain someone or something means to use physical strength to stop them.
Might restrain Ellie from reaching the door.
Restrain someone from walking out. Restrain.
Zip.
Zip something means to close it with a zipper.
To zip something means locale.
Locale is a small place where something special happens. Something
A locale is a
specific
small
happens.
area or place where something
Locale.
Intimidate.
Frighten.
To intimidate means to monastery.
Monastery is a building where monks live.
A monastery. Is a
Monastery.
Vampire.
Vampire is a fictional monster who sleeps in a coffin and sucks people's blood.
A vampire is a
A
fictional
monster that
sleeps
sleeps in a coffin and sucks people's blood. Vampire.
Outstretched.
If something is someone or something is outstretched, it is extended to its full length.
If something is
Outstretched.
tolerant.
Tolerant. If someone is tolerant, they are respectful to others' rights and beliefs.
When people are tolerant,
Perfect.
they are respectful
Tolerant.
of others' rights.
Excavate means to dig on land and remove dirt to look for something.
To excavate means to dig on land.
Excavate. Butler is the most important male servant in a wealthy house.
A butler is the most important male servant in a wealthy house.
Servant. Butler.
Whenever he needed something, he rang a bell and the butler appeared.
BTLER. Butler. Um, there's a din. Din. Hmm. People are cutting wood. Wood? No. Bushes? I don't know. In our backyards? Your backyard. 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 It's not bushes. What was that? Plants. Yeah, plants. Hmm. Hmm. I'd say plants in a backyard. Backyard. Tailor. The style should be tailored to each person's need. Where's my cup? Hmm? I lost one. Okay, it's fine. So I don't know what kind of sound is din. Yeah, I think it was a din. So the sound was dinin. How do you use that? Din. Constructors? The workers. People. People are making dinin. People are making dinin. People are making din. Be making a din. People are making a din. Or that sound is dinin. No. I think that yeah, those people are making a din because they need to cut plants in our backyard. So making a din. Right. So let's continue from the deck 5. Candidate is a person who what who candidate who is competing to win to achieve something. Win something. Who is competing to win something such as a job. Okay. Pollute. To pollute means to make water, land, air dirty, unclean, or foul. Foul means unpleasant taste and smell. Pollute, that disgusts people. Foul. Let's search for foul again because I want to remember this word. Foul. So foul is offensive to the senses. Offensive to the senses. Having a disgusting smell or taste, being unpleasantly soiled. Offensive to the senses. Offensive to the senses. Pollute. Accordingly, if you do something accordingly, you act in the way that is suitable. You act in a way that you act in a way that is suitable. Perfect. Choir is a person who sing together.
Choir is a
Group of people. Choir. Skill. Skill. If you have skill at doing something, doing a job, you're very good at doing it. Frequent, when it happens frequent, it is done, or it happens, or it happens, or is done often. Horrifying, terrifying, and not very unpleasant. Omit something means to leave it out or do not do it. Guideline is a rule about how to do something. Guideline. Hitchhike. To hitchhike. To hitchhike means to travel by asking for help, asking for a ride from passing vehicles. To travel by asking for a ride from passing vehicles. Hitchhike. Aisle is a passage. Aisle is a passage between two things which people use to walk.
An aisle is a space between two things that
Space.
people use to walk.
Aisle. 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 Era is a period of time that has something special about it.
An era is a period of
Cozy, warm, comfortable, relaxing.
If something is cozy, then it's
Cozy.
a tournament.
Tournament is a competition. Tournament is a competition. Tour. Competition. That with many people participating.
A tournament is a
Usually
competition.
with many people participating. Conscious. If someone is conscious about something, they are aware of it.
If someone is conscious of something,
Conscious
then they
of
are
something.
aware.
Conscious of something.
The new student was conscious of the other students staring at her.
To be aware of something. To be conscious of something. Conscious of something. I was conscious of something happening. Phenomenon. Conscious of. I'm conscious of something. I was conscious of something. Phenomenon is something that can be seen as it is happening. Something that can be seen as it is happening. Phenomenon. Confidential. Thing must be kept secret.
If something is confidential, it must be
Confidential.
kept
Enhance means to improve it. Make it better. Enhance. Although is used when although even though something happened. One thing is contrasted. Contrasted. One thing is contrasted by another. Contrasted by another. One thing is contrasted by another. Although one thing is contrasted by another. Although, in spite of the fact that one thing is contrasted by another. Contrasted. In fact. To infect means to make person sick. No, infect and spread. Infect.
To infect someone.
Give them an illness. Give them an illness.
The common cold infects
Cold infects hundreds of million people. Hundreds of millions of people.
To infect someone.
Hundreds of millions of people. 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 To infect someone means to give them an illness. To give them an illness. To infect.
To infect someone
Infect
means
someone.
to give them an illness.
Hundreds of millions of people. Tens of millions of dead people. Hundreds of millions of people. Infect someone, give them an illness. Secondhand. It has been owned by someone else.
When something is secondhand,
Vein is vein is a tube that carries blood toward the rest of the body. Wait, honestly, toward the heart, I think. So collect the plane, carry blood toward the heart.
a vein is a tube in
The body that carries blood toward the heart. Vein, artery, spread the blood
The blue
to
veins in my hand are
throughout
just
the
under my
body,
skin.
and the vein collect them. What was that? Artery versus vein. Oxygenized. Oxygenated.
Deoxygenate.
Oxygenate. 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 Deoxygenate. So arteries carry oxygenated oxygen-rich blood away from the heart, while the veins carry oxygen-poor blood back to the heart. Oxygenated blood, deoxygenated blood. Oxygenated blood and deoxygenated blood. Arteries, veins. Okay. Nutritious. If food is nutritious, it is the right thing to eat. It is good to eat. In order to stay healthy.
when something is nutritious,
It helps the body stay healthy. It helps the body stay healthy. It helps. When you use this word, helps.
Nutritious fruits in the world.
It is useful. Helps the body stay healthy. It 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 helps the body stay healthy. Nutritious. It helps the body stay healthy. Sour has a unpleasant taste. Shape, sharp, sharp and unpleasant taste. Sour, genuine, real and true. Embody means to represent or symbolize something.
To embody means to symbolize or represent something.
Represent, symbolize, represent,
Mother Teresa
embody.
was said to embody goodness
Embody,
and kindness.
embody.
Extinct.
If animals or plants are extinct, there are none left. None.
If plants or
There are
animals
none.
extinct, there are none left.
There are none left.
Gymnasium.
Gymnasium is a building where you can use we can use equipment to get exercise.
A gymnasium is a
With
building
equipment that
equipment
you can use.
to
Okay,
get
a
exercise.
building with equipment that you can use to get exercise.
When I
Get
go to the
exercise.
gymnasium,
Use to get
I
exercise.
exercise
Get
for
exercise.
60
Get
minutes.
exercise. Get exercise. Get exercise. I wanna get exercise. I try to get exercise every day. So sometimes I go to gymnasium. Sometimes I go to a gymnasium. Gym. I go to a gym to pump up. Pump up.
Pump up.
Did you say pump up? Oh. Pump something. Pump something. Gymnasium. Gymnasium. Automobile is a car.
An automobile. Neutral.
Neutral person does not help either of the two fighting sides.
If someone is neutral,
Neutral.
then they do not help either of the two fighting
Do
sides.
not help either of the two fighting sides.
Cause.
Cause. To cause something. To cause something. Make it happen.
When you cause something, you make
Cause. Cause. Torment. 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 Not torture. Torment. To torment someone means to annoy them. Annoy them or bother them repeatedly.
to torment someone
On
means to
purpose.
cause them to
Suffer. Cause them to suffer on purpose. Cause them to suffer on purpose.
By taking his favorite toy.
Torment. Torment. Severe physical or mental suffering. Severe physical or mental suffering. My body's weight. My body's weight. I'm just using my body's weight. What I can do at home is just climb up and pump weight dumbbell and tour the floor. I train my chest. And wake my upper body. Wake up my upper body and train stomach. No stomach. What is this? Abs. 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 Abdominal muscles. Abdominal muscles. Abs. 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 I like to train here and here because it makes me look larger and stronger, which means stronger. To cause them to suffer on purpose. Torment. Torment.
Torment.
Severe physical or mental suffering. Severe physical or mental suffering. Cause to experience severe mental or physical suffering. Torment.
Slut.
Cause to suffer on purpose. Suffer them.
Torment. To torment someone means
Cause them to suffer.
on purpose. Slot.
Slot is a narrow opening in a machine or container.
Slot is a narrow opening in an interval.
Interval is the time between two events happening.
An interval is the time
Between two things happening. Two things happening. Interval.
Tony rested for brief intervals while
Brief
he worked in
intervals.
the yard.
4 brief intervals.
Deplete.
Deplete an amount of something means to use all of it up. Use all of it up.
To deplete an amount of something means to use all of it up.
Use all of it up. Use all of it up. All of it. All of it up. Use all of it up. Deplete an amount of something means use all of it up. Deplete something. Deplete its car's fuel. Ethical. If something's ethical, it is the right thing to do. Ethical.
If something is ethical, it is the right thing to do.
Comic. Funny. Something's comic.
It is funny.
I think comic should be a book. Sometimes.
Comic actor was famous for his jokes.
Comedian. Oh, not a book. So comic book. I don't know. This adjective. Comedian, especially a professional one. Comedian can be comic. Periodical containing comic strips. Periodical.
Periodical.
Magazine. Oh, okay. This is the comic what I wanted to say. Periodical.
Periodical.
Periodical is a magazine or newspaper published at regular intervals. Periodical. Comic. It is funny. Cyberspace is an imaginary place where events occur. Where certain events occur. Activities occur. Imaginary space. Imaginary.
Cyberspace is the imaginary place on the
Imaginary.
internet where activities occur.
Cyberspace is the imaginary place. Imaginary place where the internet on the internet. Imaginary place on the internet where activities occur. Imaginary place on the internet where activities occur. Cyberspace.
Mock.
To mock someone means to make fun of them in a mean way.
To mock someone
Cruel
means to
way.
tease them in a cruel way.
Tease them in a cruel way. Mock.
The girls mocked Nancy
Wait.
because she was a new student.
Laugh at. Make fun of someone. Tease. Ridicule. Ridicule. To make fun of or something. Make fun of something in a mean way. Ridicule.
The girls
Mock.
mocked Nancy because
To
she
mock
was a
someone
new
is to
student.
tease them in a cruel way. Mock someone. Mock someone. Mock me. Don't mock me. Don't tease me. In a cruel way. Make fun of something. Tease. Tease someone in a cruel way. Mock. Malicious intended to show contempt or ridicule. Playful, light-hearted.
Playful.
Fond of games and amusement, light-hearted.
Lighthearted.
Amusing and entertaining. So to tease someone means to enjoyable, making fun of someone. Enjoyable act of making fun of something. Tease. But to mock or to ridicule someone, that is malicious. Malicious means having a evil contempt, having contempt, showing contempt, or having wicked intention. Having a wicked intention. Malicious. Intended to show.
Malicious.
Malice, intended to do harm. Intention to desire to do evil. Ill will. Malice. I bear no malice. I bear no malice. Bear means to have malice.
Malice.
So he has malice because he mocked her friend. His friend. He mocked his friend. Mock. Thorough. Completely done. Complete. Perfect.
If something is thorough,
Done
it is
carefully.
complete
It is
done
complete
carefully.
or done carefully. It is complete or done carefully.
Tina
Thorough.
did a
Tina did a thorough job of cleaning the stains out of the carpet. If something is thorough, it is complete or done completely. It is complete or done completely. It is, carefully. It's done complete or done carefully. Thorough review. Dock is a place. Dock is an enclosed area where ships go to be loaded, unloaded, and repaired.
A dock is an enclosed area where ships go to be loaded,
Enclosed area,
unloaded,
dock.
and grease.
Grease is an oily substance put on a moving part that so they work smoothly, so they can work smoothly. So they can work smoothly, or oil or fat in cooking.
Grease is an oily substance put on moving parts, so they work smoothly.
So they
Or oil or
work
fat in
smoothly.
cooking.
Grease is an oily substance. Grease is an oily grease is an oily substance put on moving parts so they work smoothly. So they work smoothly. Or oil or fat in cooking. Grease. Offset to offset. To offs. If one thing offsets another, it cancels out the effect. Cancels out the effect of some that thing. Offset.
To offset means to use one thing to cancel out the effect of another thing.
To use one thing to. Use one thing to cancel out the effect of another thing. Increased wages are offset to higher prices for goods. Offset though increased wages. Cancel out the effect of increased wages. To offset means to use one thing to cancel out the effect of another thing. Offset. Wages are offset by higher prices for goods. Increased wages are offset.
Increased wages are offset by higher prices for goods.
Increased wages are offset by higher prices for goods. Increased wages are offset. Increased wages are offset by higher prices for goods. To reduce means to make it decrease in number or make it smaller in number or fewer in smaller in size or fewer in number. Make it smaller in size or fewer in number. Reduce it. Reduce. Corporate. If something is corporate, it is related to large business.
If something is corporate, it is related to a large business.
Corporate world.
Tom enjoys working in the corporate world.
Corporate. Relate. To relate something means to have a connection to it. Have a connection with it. Armed, you have a weapon. You're carrying a weapon.
If you are armed, you are carrying.
Armed. I'm armed. Anchor is a heavy object dropped from a boat to make it stay in one place.
An anchor is a
Make
heavy
it stay in one
object
place.
dropped from a boat to make it stay in
Anchor.
one place.
Anchor. Calorie is a unit of heat used to measure how much energy a food produces.
A calorie is a unit
Food will produce.
to measure how much energy
Heat used to measure how much energy a food will produce. Calorie. Low calorie diet. Torment is to torment someone means to cause them to suffer on purpose. Torment. I don't know how to use torment though.
She tormented her little brother by taking his favorite
Abs. I want to train abs. Work out your abs. I like work out my abs. I don't like workout. I like to work. I don't like working out my abs. Working out my abs. Cause it's tough. It's so hard. It's so tough. Such a vigorous workout. Workout is a routine, right? Session of vigorous physical exercise or training. Workout, a session of something. Torment.
Torment.
Also experience severe. He was tormented by jealousy. He was tormented by jealousy. Every day I have kids tormenting me because they know I live alone. What do you mean? Kids tormenting me. Torment.
Articulate.
Articulate.
Torment. Articulate.
Articulate means to express opinions or thoughts effectively, well and effectively.
If someone is articulate, he or she has the ability to express ideas
Articulate.
clearly and effectively. If someone is articulate, he or she
You
has
were
the
lying.
torment.
It says articulate, but actually
Articulate.
it says articulate.
If
You're
someone is
lying.
articulate, he or she has
The ability to express ideas clearly, clearly and effectively. Clearly and effectively. He or she, articulate person has the ability to express ideas clearly and effectively. Express ideas, articulate. And intelligent. Articulate and intelligent. Incorporate. This is verb. Incorporate means to add something to something else. Into something else. Something to another thing. Incorporate. Combine. To combine. To combine things means to join them together.
To combine is to join together to make a single thing.
To join together to make a single thing or group. Join together to make a single group, single thing or group. To combine. Combine is to join together to make a. Combine is to join together to make a single piece of single thing or group. Make a single thing or group. Single thing or group. To combine means to join together to make single thing or group. Combine. Exert. Exert means to use physical strength or ability to do something.
To exert means to use strength or ability.
Use strength or ability to do something. Exert. You exert a lot of energy. Exert. Apply or bring to bear a force. Bear a force. Make a physical or mental effort. Exert.
To
Exert. The moon exerts a force on the earth. The moon exerts a force on the earth. Exert. He needs to exert himself to try to find an answer. Exert myself. I need to try. I need to exert myself. I need to exert myself. I need to exert myself. I exert a lot of energy. I need to exert myself. I need to exert a lot of energy. Modify means to make a little, change a little bit. Change it a little bit. Change it a little bit. Change it a little. Change it a little bit. Change it up. Change it a little. Change it a little bit. Change it a little. Change it. Change it a little bit. Change it a little bit. Modify. Mobile thing can be easily moved.
Something is parallel.
Parallel. Parallel. Parallel. If two things are parallel, they are the same distance away from each other. They are the same distance away from each other along its entire length, along their entire length.
If two things are parallel,
They are the same distance away from each other along their entire length. Parallel.
bruise,
Bruise. Parallel. Two things are parallel. Bruise. Bruise. Yeah. Bruise is a dark mark on the skin that appears after the wound is healed.
a bruise is a
Dark mark caused by being hit by something. Bruise. Bang. Caused by being hit by something. She got a bruise. I got a bruise on my skin, on my thigh, on my shin, on my calf, on my heel, knee, leg, foot, toe, bottom, hip. A bruise is a dark mark caused by being hit by something. Bruise.
A bruise is a dark mark caused by interact.
Interact means to talk to or do something with another person.
To interact is to talk to or do something with another person.
Interact when the adults left the room.
The kids began to interact.
Interact. Interact. Transportation is any type of vehicles that can carry passengers, I mean people or things.
Transportation is any type of vehicle.
Transportation. Knowledge is what you know. Distort something means to lie about it. Distort something means to lie about it, or pull or twist out of shape. Twist it.
To distort something means to
Lie about it, or pull or twist out of shape. Pull or twist out of shape.
Distorted the facts so that he would be set free.
Out of shape. No longer having the correct or original form or contour. Outline. Especially when representing or bounding the shape or form of something. Distort. To distort something. Distort something means to lie about it, or pull or twist out of shape. Pull or twist out of shape. Lie about it. Distorted the fact. Ridicule means to make fun of something, make fun of someone in a mean way. Ridicule. Optimist. Optimist is a person who has a lot of hope and always sees the bright side of something.
An optimist is someone who has a lot of hope and
always sees that bright side of something. Who has a lot of hope. Optimist. An optimistic person is an optimist. Optimist always sees the bright side of things. Optimist. Solar related to the sun. Solar, lunar. Territory is a piece of land that is controlled by a government, that belongs to the government, or isn't the state. Belongs to a country, but isn't the state. Territory. Territory is a piece of land that belongs to a country, but isn't the state. Territory. Comprehensive. A comprehensive thing has all the details about something else. Has all the details about something else. Comprehensive. Persecute someone means to treat them badly.
Persecute means to treat someone badly.
Treat someone badly. Persecute.
Dan felt persecuted.
Persecuted.
because he was smaller
Dan
than the
felt
other boys in
persecuted.
school.
Persecuted. Subject someone to hostility and ill treatment, especially because of their ethnicity, religion, or sexual orientation, or of their political beliefs. Orientation is kind of direction of your way to live, or the way you go, the way you go along. Persecute.
Display.
Display. To display means to show it. To show it so that people can look at it. That is kind of exhibit. Display. Show it, especially by putting it in a certain place.
To display something.
Especially by putting it in a certain place. Show it. Display something. Energy. If you have a lot of energy, you have plenty of strength. You can do a lot of things.
If you have a lot of energy,
You have plenty of
and
strength.
can do lots of things.
Plenty of. More than enough.
If you lack energy, try eating better.
Plenty of something. Large or sufficient amount of, or quantity, more than enough. More than enough. Plenty of, you have plenty of something. Strength. You have plenty of strength and can do lots of things. Energy. Eventual. If something is eventual, it happens at a later time or in the end of a series of events.
If something is eventual,
It will happen. It will happen at the end of a series of events. What is that? Later time. Later. No. Eventually. In the end. Eventually. Eventual. It will happen at the end of a series of events. Okay. Eventual. Eventual victory. We've got the eventual victory. We've got the eventual victory. We've got the eventual feeling that we won that game. Thrown is a sharp part of a plant. What? That is what is that? Throwing? Wait.
The king and queen sat in the thrones in the great hall.
What? Sharp part of thorn. Thorn. This is thorn. Throne is a special chair in which a ruler sits. Myth is a traditional story about countries, history, and beliefs. Cultures, history. A traditional story that explains the cultures, history, and beliefs. Myth about a woman who had snakes for hair. A myth is a traditional story that explains the cultures, history, and beliefs. So let me leave it. I'll do it later. I'll do them later. Okay, taking a rest. Okay, I took a long rest, but it's okay. Let's go. Suspend means to delay or stop something from happening for a period of time. For a while.
To suspend something means to delay
Okay,
or
suspend.
stop. Morale.
Morale. I suspended my study for a while. Morale. Suspended and resume. Stall, stall, stall. Morale is the amount of hope. The amount of hope that people have in difficult circumstances, situation.
Morale is the amount of hope that people have
In a
during
difficult
a
situation.
difficult
Morale.
Theorize.
Theorize means you have develop ideas about something. Theorize.
To theorize means to develop
Theorizing
ideas
about how things worked. Let's theorize how.
They enjoyed theorizing
Theorize.
about how
Let's
things
theorize.
Erosion.
Erosion means the destruction of rock and soil of the earth. Of land. Wait. The rock and soil. Destruction of rock and soil due to what flowing due to the flow of water and weather. Due to water and weather.
Erosion is the
Due to
destruction
flowing
of
water
rock
and
or
weather.
soil due to flowing
Destruction of
water
rock and
or
rock or soil due to flowing water or weather.
canyons are formed because rivers
Erosion. Federation related to federal. Federation is a group of states or countries working for a common cause.
A federation is a group of states or
Businesses, states or businesses working for a common cause. Federation. Synthesis. 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 Synthesis is a combination of different ideas or styles.
A synthesis is a combination of different substance.
Substance is a type of solid, liquid, gas of something. Particular type of solid, liquid, or gas. Substance.
A substance is a
Particular type of solid, liquid, or gas. Substance. Substance.
Advocacy.
Advocacy is the act of supporting or recommending something.
Advocacy is the
Supporting or recommending something. Advocacy. Advocacy. Epidemic is a epidemic is an outbreak, yeah. Epidemic is an outbreak of a disease that spreads quickly.
An epidemic is an outbreak of a disease that
Epidemic.
Acrobat.
Acrobat is a person who entertains people by doing amazing physical things. Amazing physical things.
Acrobat is a person who entertains
people by doing amazing physical things. Acrobat. Acrobat. Patent. Patent is a right to be the only person to be allowed a right to be the only person allowed to make and sell something, a new thing, a new product. Allows to make or sell a new product. Make or sell a new product. Patent. Patent. Viable. If something is viable, it is capable of doing what it is intended to do. What is intended to do. What it is intended to do.
Her method of solving the math problem seemed viable.
What it is intended to do. What it is intended to do. Capable of doing what it is intended to do. Viable. 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 Industrious person works very hard. Unrest. Unrest is a state of anger about something among the people in a place. Unrest. caused much of the unrest. Much of the unrest.
Metropolitan.
Metropolitan. Much of the unrest. Caused much of the unrest. Much of the unrest. Much caused much of the unrest. Metropolitan place is related to a large area, large city.
Overpopulation.
Overpopulation happens when it has too many people in an area.
Overpopulation
To
is
the state of having too many people.
in an area.
Overpopulation is the state of having too many people in an area.
Overpopulation of the
The
world.
state. Penalize, punish. Penalize.
To penalize someone means to punish.
Found. To found something on an idea or principle means to base it on that idea. Base it on that idea. Found something on an idea. This is founded on the belief. This is founded on the belief. This is founded on the belief that all people are created equal. To found something on an idea or principle is to base it on that idea. Found.
Surplus.
Principle, idea. Surplus is the extra amount of something. Surplus.
A surplus.
An extra amount of something. Surplus. Surplus items.
The store sold
There are surplus items. Surplus items. Surplus items. Great. Alter. Surplus items. I've got the surplus display. I don't use it anymore. Alter, because it is a altar is a chair used in a church.
An altar is a table.
Used in churches. Used in churches. Table. Table. It's not chair.
Walter had many
Wait,
tables
I don't
on
know
it.
what is altar then. What is altar? Ah, got it. The main chair, main table, the in front of us. So there are many lines of chairs, seats, and we're looking at the cross. How do you call the cross? Church vocabulary. I mistyped. I mistakenly typed like church vocabulary cursory. I can't find it, I think. What is the name of the cross object in a church? Crucifix. Crucifix. Representation of a cross with a figure of Jesus Christ on it. Crucifix. So there's a crucifix in front of people sitting in those seats, and before the crucifix, we have altar. Crucifix. I don't know what else. Crossed objects in a church is often a crucifix. Okay. Cross. If there's no figure of Christ, it is called cross. Crucifix has the Jesus on it, the body of Jesus on it. Figure or body? Sacrifice and atonement. Atonement. Reparation for wrongdoing. Okay.
Deterioration.
Deterioration is the act of becoming steadily worse. Becoming worse. Deterioration.
Inventive.
Inventive person can think in creative ways.
When someone is
Good at,
inventive,
okay,
they are good at creating new things.
inventive, creative,
The
innovative,
inventive student helped a robot to help her with her chores.
innovative,
Innovative.
innovative,
Innovative.
innovative,
Innovative.
innovative, innovative, innovative. Innovate. Make changes in something established, especially by introducing new methods, idea, or products. Innovate, innovate, innovative, innovative, and
When someone is
inventive.
inventive, they are good at
Okay,
creating
so
new things.
invent means to create new things. That is
The inventive
novel,
student built a robot
very
to help her
original,
with her chores.
and helps people. I don't know. Inventive. Invent means to create it from scratch, I think. But innovate, to innovate means to make changes in something that is already established, that has been already established, and make a change into it. Make a change in it in order to make it better. So this is not 0 to 1 process, but 1 to 100 process, 1 to 10 process. Invent and innovate. Got it. So they're good at creating new things. They're good at creating new things.
Sterile.
Sterile. If a room is sterile, it is so clean and free from germs.
When
Something is
sterile,
sterile,
it is
sterile,
completely
sterile,
free
sterile, sterile, sterile.
The hospital room.
My room is not sterile, so there are a lot of germs.
from overcrowded.
Completely clean, okay, completely clean. Overcrowded place. It is full of people. Overcrowded. Overcrowded. If a place is overcrowded, there's too many people or things in it.
When a place is overcrowded, it
Oh,
has too
perfect.
many people or
Overcrowded.
things in it.
And what was that?
The lobby was full of
Overpopulation.
people.
Overcrowded.
Reverse.
Overcrowded. Reverse. If a car reverses, it goes backwards.
When a
Goes
car
backwards.
reverses,
Backwards.
it goes backwards.
Reverses. Okay, so
We reversed out of the parking place and then drove away.
reversed. Reverse. Reversal. It's an adjective. In reverse. In reverse gear, so as to travel backward. In reverse. So it reverses, or do it in reverse. I don't know. The car goes in reverse, backwards. Reverses. Premise is an idea on which something is based.
A premise is an idea on which something is based.
The premise of the movie that Bobby and I watched was
Premise.
unrealistic.
Previous statement or proposition from which another is inferred, or follows as a conclusion. Another is inferred, or follows as a conclusion. Previous statement, proposition, premise. So we state something, and using that statement, we're going to make another statement. So the previous statement is premise. Individual. An individual is a single important person of a group of people. Of a group. Single member of a group. Doesn't mean to be important.
Each individual is responsible for themselves.
Particular. A single member of a group. Individual. Commands. To do something. Commands. Begin. Commands. Begin it. Commenced with thank you. Commence. Workplace is a room or building where you work at. Workplace. Important in the workplace. So
workplace.
I want to work in a wait, sterile workplace because I like things, I like to have things arranged and clean, neat, tidy, um well arranged. I like to have things well arranged, so sterile, clean. Well, I want it to be clean workplace. Harmonize. To harmonize means to a variety of things go well together.
To harmonize
Make
means to
different things go well together. Make different things go well together. Make different things go well together. Harmonize. Harmonize. We harmon yeah, we harmonize well. We're harmonizing well. Credible. So AWS and Next.js harmonized well because there are similar orientation. They have a similar orientation. What is orientation then? That is determination of the relative position of something or someone, especially oneself. Certainly provide clues to help in orientation. Relative physical position or direction of something. I don't understand it. Programming structure, person's basic attitude, belief, or feelings. Orientation in relation to a particular subject, which his book is well worth reading, regardless of your political orientation. Political orientation, beliefs, basic attitude, or feelings. Basic attitude, attitude, basic attitude, basic attitude. Credible thing or person is can be trusted or believed.
If something or someone is credible,
Credible.
they can be believed or trusted.
Credible reason. He gave me a credible reason, so I couldn't be suspicious. I couldn't be suspicious about him. Suspicious on him. Suspicious. So I couldn't have suspicion. There was no suspicion. Okay, he was suspicious of something, so I was not suspicious of him. I was not suspicious of anything. Credible. My experience doesn't sound credible, I think, because I have no proof, I have no evidence, but it's okay because I make them not too suspicious of it. I'm gonna make them not suspicious of my experiences by verbal relating to or in the form of words. Verbally, I think verbally means using mouth. Wait. Verbally. By means of words. By means of words. By means of something. By means of using through particular method, instrument, or process. By means of something, by means of word, by means of mouth, by means of hands, by means of my physical body. Credible. By means of something. So our hands-free game can be played by means of your physical body and voice, by means of words, by means of your voice and your movement. If something is or similar, I did it. Allocate means to put it aside for specific person in the future. Specific purpose in the future. Person, purpose and person. Certain for a certain purpose or person. Purpose or person. Put it aside. Allocate. Allocated $100 $100 $100 million.
Government allocated $100 million
to allocate something. Furnish means to put furniture in a room or building. In a house or room. Put furniture. Furnish. So my room is furnished. My room is furnished with my bed and also furnished with displays, shelves, curtains. Curtain. So we've got the curtain, air conditioner. Air conditioner. We've got an air conditioner. We've got loft. Yeah, loft. A room or space. It's kind of just like attic, but it's not, I think. It's not a room. Attic. Below a house's roof. A room or space directly under the roof of the house or other buildings which may be used for accommodations. I don't know, accommodation. A loft versus attic. Loft. Attic is typically accessed by a pull-down ladder or hatch. Oh, so this can be attic. Loft. Oh, loft is often accessed by a proper staircase. We've got the staircase. Yeah, so we don't have staircase, but ladder. And we've got ladder. What is hatch? Staircase, ladder, hatch. What's hatch furniture? What is hatch? What is accommodation? Accommodation. Accompany. Accommodate. Temporary lodging, sometimes also including board. Convenient arrangement, a settlement, or compromise. I'm gonna finish before I get overwhelmed by a lot of words. So, where was it? Where did you say accommodation? I forgot. By means of something. Political orientation. Crucifix. I don't remember this. What was it? Hatch. Pull down ladder or hatch. Do you have pull down hatch? Oh, this one? Oh, this is hatch. Pull down hatch. Pull down. I think so ladder should be straight. Oh, so similar. Pull down hatch, pull down ladder, proper staircase. So I think we can talk about my room because I have never explained my room before. Yeah. So we've got many things around me. So furnish. My room is furnished with a lot of things. Revolve around something. So if you revolve around something, you keep it as the main part or main feature of something.
To revolve around
Focus,
something is to
focus.
keep it as the main feature
Main
or
feature
focus.
of focus. Main feature of focus. Keep
My
it as
life
the main
revolves around
feature
sports.
of focus. Revolve around something. My life revolves around sports.
Transfer.
Transfer. Move something from one place to another.
To transfer something is to
Transfer
move it from one place to
the
another.
groceries from the shopping cart to the car.
The family transfers the
Transfer.
Structure.
Structure. Structure. Wait. Structure. Structure is the shape and organization of the parts of structure involves the shape and organization of the parts of a building or group.
The structure involves the
Shape and organization of the parts
of
of
a
building a
group.
group. Perfect.
Bachelor.
Organization. Bachelor. Unmarried man.
A bachelor is an unmarried man.
Is an unmarried man.
A bachelor is an unmarried man.
Bachelor is an unmarried man. Unmarried man. Bachelor.
Deceased.
Bachelor. Bachelor. A person who holds an undergraduate degree from university or college. University versus college. Large institution. Include a college for a bachelor's degree. College is smaller. Deceased. Dead. Someone is deceased.
They are dead.
They're dead. Our deceased grandparents. Our deceased grandparents. I think this is respectful and formal. I think. Incentive. An incentive is something that stimulates your motivation. Something that makes what makes people want to do something.
An incentive is what makes a person want to do something.
An incentive, perfect. What makes a person want to do something? Incentive was an incentive. So this is my motivation. At first, an incentive. Wait. The experience is only the incentive for me. My only incentive to the experience. So the fact that I could experience, I could go through the experience. The fact that I could go through the experience was only incentive. Was my only incentive in that case. Was my only incentive. So I wasn't paid. I wasn't even paid. No, I think I should say something about my payment. Incentive. An incentive is what makes a person want to do something. Ideology is a system of beliefs and ideas. Ideology is a system of beliefs and ideas, especially those that relate to the government or economy. Ideas.
An ideology is a
System of belief. Ideology.
Within the teacher's ideology, there is a belief in the value of parent participation.
It is based on a system. Oh, okay. Ideology is a system of belief. And ideological, it is based on a system of beliefs and ideas, especially those that relate to a government or economy. Ideological based on something. Got it.
An ideology. Powder.
Powder is a dry particle, very small particle. Powder. that mm, made when grain is ground into weights.
Powder is a
Dry substance in the form of very small grains.
Turmeric is a yellow powder used in cooking.
Mill is a building in which wheat is ground into flour. Mill is a building in which wheat is ground into flour. Mill is a building in which wheat is ground into flour. Powder is a dry substance in the form of a very small grains. Powder is the
Turmeric
dry substance in the form of a very small grains. In the form of a fluid. If something is fluid, it is smooth and moves gracefully. Smooth and moves gracefully. It is smooth and moves gracefully. Fluid.
Florence was a famous
Fluid
valley.
movement. Subsist means to have the food, water, and money needed to live alive. Needed to stay alive.
To subsist means
Needed
have
to
the
stay
food,
alive.
water, and money needed to stay alive.
Subsist, forced to subsist.
Communal.
Communal, related to a group of people. Honestly,
If something is
involves a
communal,
group of
it
people.
involves a group of
It
people.
involves a group of people. Communal.
Petroleum.
Petroleum is an oil is a liquid natural source. Petroleum is a liquid natural source from which we get from which what something is made. From which many fuels are made. Yes.
Petroleum is a liquid natural
Fuels.
resource from which many fuels are made.
Fuels.
The petroleum at that factory is
Fuel is
used to make
something that
gasoline.
creates heat or energy.
Petroleum is a
With
liquid
natural source from which many fuels are made. Petroleum.
Region.
Petroleum. Region is a large area of land, usually based on common features. Forgot.
A region is a large area of land,
Oh.
usually based on
A region
some
is a
common
large
feature.
area of land, usually based on some common feature.
This is the wheat growing
A region is a large area of
country.
land, usually based on some common feature. Usually based on some common feature. Some common feature region. Arthritis is an illness that causes pain or swelling in a person's joints.
Arthritis is an illness causing pain and
Arthritis is an illness causing pain and swelling in a person's joints. Arthritis. Deviate. To deviate from somewhere means to move away from your proper course.
Deviate is to
Move away from your proper course. Deviate.
Very few.
Sector.
Sector is the sector is part of a government's is a part of a government is a part of a country's economy. Sector is a part of a country's economy in a type of industry. Specific type of industry. A sector is a part of a country's economy in a specific type of industry. Sector. Artery is a tube in the body that carries blood, that delivers blood to the rest of the body, from the heart to the rest of the body. Takes the blood.
An artery is a tube
Takes
that
blood.
takes blood from the heart
A tube
to
that
the
takes
rest of the
blood from the heart to the rest of the body. Artery.
body.
Administer means to run company or means to an organization or group, company, country. Means to run and control them. Take the responsibility of doing it, of handling things, organizing something.
To administer means
Take responsibility for organizing something. Take responsibility for organizing something. Administer means to take responsibility for organizing something. Administer. Advent. An advent is the beginning or arrival of an important person, event, or object. Now think. An advent. Advent is the arrival or beginning of an important person, thing, or event. Advent of radio. Advent of radio. Onset. Unpleasant thing. Advent. Practitioner is a doctor.
Practitioner is a doctor. Scrap.
Scrap. Scraps of paper. Scrap is a small amount of it.
A scrap of something is a small
Scraps of paper.
Almighty.
Almighty is a name of a god in a religion.
The Almighty
Name for a god is a name for a god in a religion. Almighty. Mandarin is one of the two main Chinese languages.
Mandarin is
One of the two main Chinese languages. Mandarin.
Subscribe.
Subscribe means to agree with it.
To subscribe to something.
Subscribe to something.
To
Subscribe to
agree
something.
with it.
Okay.
Powder.
Well, subscribe to something. Agree with it.
Powder.
Powder is a dry substance in the form of a very small grain.
Powder is a
Dry
dry
substance in the form of very small grains. Powder. Great.
Powder. Powder.
Great. Let's finish. Bitter. Angry or upset. Bitter person.
A bitter person
Feels
or
upset or angry about
something.
something. Bitter.
Voyage.
Voyage is a long trip, long journey made on a boat or spacecraft. Forgot.
A voyage is a
Aircraft.
long journey
Made on a boat or an aircraft. Aircraft. Voyage.
Offense.
Voyage.
Voyage.
Voyage. Voyage.
Offense.
Voyage. Offense is an act of breaking the law, or what? Of that requires punishment.
An offense is
A behavior that is wrong or breaks the law. Offense. Offense. Breach of a law. Breach is an act of breaking or failing to observe a law. Failing to observe a law. Breaking a law. Failing to observe a law. Breach. An act that is illegal or unlawful. Unlawful action. Illegal action. Unlawful action. Not conforming to. Permitted by. Conforming to. Or recognized by law or rules. Offense. Kid. To kid someone means to trick them, to tell them something that is true in order to make them laugh.
Is to say something
that is not true. Say something that is not true as a joke. As a joke. Tell something that is not true as a joke. Marry. Marry. To marry someone means to make them happy. Make them happy and pleasant.
A merry person is happy
merry person. Okay, this is adjective. Merry person. They felt merry. Merry Christmas. Merry. Happy and pleasant. Cheerful. Lively. Merry. Remainder is something that's what is left. Remainder of something.
The remainder of something is
remainder. 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 Oh, when division. Remainder. Divisor. Dividend. So 10 divided. How do you breach? The act of breaking or failing to observe a law. Breach. How do you explain this? So division is one of the four major operations performed in integers. Performed on integers. Integers. Real numbers, complex numbers, and algebra. What is complex numbers? Complex numbers. Imaginary. So I think I, including I, that is complex number, I think. Yeah. Complex number is conjugate. Conjugate substance, biochemistry. Mathematical value or entity having a reciprocal relation with another. Mathematical value or entity. Reciprocal. 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 Given, felt, or done in return. Given, felt, or done in return. Given, felt, or done in return. She was hoping for some reciprocal comment or gesture, bearing on or binding it. Reciprocal. Oh, different from a given course or bearing by 180 degrees. 180 degrees. Reciprocal. Okay, complex number. And algebra. Algebra. The other three arithmetic operations are addition, subtraction, multiplication. Multiplication. How do you say that? Multiplication.
Multiplication.
Multiplication and division. Addition, subtraction, multiplication, multiplication, and division. Remainder in maths. In division, the four main parts are dividend, divisor, quotient. What is that? Quotient. Ah. Okay. Quotient. And remainder. So remainder is what is left.
Quotient.
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 Quotient. Quotient. Quotient. Then is the number or value that is divided. A divisor. Divisor, right?
Divisor.
Dividend.
Dividend.
Dividend. Quotient. A divisor is the value that divides the other number. A quotient is an answer we get when one value is divided by another value. The relation between dividend, divisor, and quotient is dividend equals to divisor multiplied quotes. How do you read it? Boom. What the hell? I'm gonna install English version. United States. Okay.
Equals divisor x quotient.
X? I think you don't. Honestly. So let me watch YouTube. Division. Math. Division operation. Math antics. What is antics? Okay, you are antic. Okay, let's see this video. Let's watch it.
This video lesson, we're going to learn the basics of division. And if you really understand these basics, then it'll make it much easier learning how to do long division, which is the subject of our next video. Okay, so here's how basic division works. You have a problem like this one, 9 divided by 3, which means you have a total
9 divided by 3.
divided into 3 equal groups. And if you can remember that 9 is an answer to one of the multiplication facts, or that it's an answer on
Multiplication fact.
then you can see
Wait. What is fact?
and if you can remember that 9 is an answer to one of the multiplication facts, or that it's an answer on the multiplication table, then you can see that since 3 times 3 is 9,
What do you mean?
on the multiplication table, then you can
Table.
see
Multiplication
that since
table.
3 times 3 is 9,
This is multiplication table.
is 3. It's that simple. Well, at least it was that simple when you learned about the fact families. Now,
Wait.
well, at least
Fact families. Fact. What is fact family? Group of related mathematical facts that use the same three numbers. Showing the inverse relationships. Inverse relationship between addition and subtraction or multiplication or division. So this is fact. So the numbers 7, 8, and 15 form an addition and subtraction fact family with the equation. So this is fact families. Fact. Addition fact, subtraction fact. They are fact families, right? This video explains what a fact family is and how to find the addition and subtraction facts.
Fact family.
Inverse means the opposite in position. Adjective,
A fact family.
opposite or contrary in position. Opposite or contrary. Opposite or contrary in position, direction, or effect. Inverse. Inverse thing.
Let's look at the numbers in this bar model. The whole or the sum is 12.
The
two
whole
parts,
part.
the atoms are 8 and 4.
Yes.
We can make 4 different equations out of these three numbers. These three numbers can make a fact family.
Fact family.
I like to put the numbers of the fact family into a cute little house. Here we have the whole,
got it.
the number 12.
12 minus.
Parts, 8 and 4. One additional
How do
equation
you
we can make
sound
with
this?
these three numbers is 8 plus 4
8
equals
plus
12.
4 equals
The
what?
second we make with these three numbers is 8 plus 4 equals 12.
8 plus 4
The
equals
second
12.
addition equation we can make is 4 plus 8 equals 12.
Equals 12.
The
4
first
plus
subtraction equation we can make is 12 minus 4 equals
minus
8.
4.
The
12
second
minus 4
subtraction
equals
equation we
8.
can make is
12 minus 8 equals 4. I got it.
These four related addition and subtraction equations
So plus
make
and
a
minus and
fact
equals
family.
fact
Now it's
families.
time to get a piece of
Fact
paper and a
family.
pencil. Are you ready?
No, I'm gonna end it. Because, yeah, I understood it. Now,
It was that simple when you learned about the fact families. Now it's going to get a little bit tricky because most division problems aren't quite this easy. Like this one, 9 divided by 4. The trouble here
9
is
divided
that
by
9 and 4
4
are part of a fact family. So you can't just find the answer on a multiplication table.
divided
That's because 9
divided
is
by
not a
4
whole 4. There's no whole number that you
divided
can
by
multiply 4 by and
divided by 4 divide
that means that 9 can't be divided equally into 4 groups without having something left over.
equally divided
Like if you had
equally
9
left
cookies
over
and 4 kids. Each kid could have 2 cookies, but there would be 1 left over.
left
And in
over
division, that leftover amount is called the remainder.
remainder.
The answer to 9 divided by 4
9 divided
is
by
2
4
with the remainder
equals 2 remainder 1
Alright, so it's divided by 4 is 2 with a remainder of 1.
with a remainder of 1 with a
So it's
remainder
not
of
that hard
1.
to figure out a simple division problem when you have a picture like this. But what about when we just have numbers? To do that, we use a special division procedure. Up until now, you probably have used this division symbol the most. It works well for very simple division problems, like the ones in our fact families. But now that we're going to be doing some harder problems, we need a new division symbol. This one. This division symbol is special because it's almost like a stage that will help us solve our
What did you say?
This division symbol is special
Symbol.
for problems. We need a new division
Symbol.
This division symbol is special.
Symbol is special.
Like a stage that will help us solve our division
Stage.
And there's 3 special areas of this stage where the 3 main parts or characters of our division problem go.
Divisor,
The
dividend,
first area is here under the
and
long horizontal
quotient.
line of our division symbol. This is the area where we put the
Quotient.
number that we'll be dividing up. The fancy math term for this is the dividend.
Dividing up.
We'll be dividing up on a line on our division symbol. This is the area where we put the number that we'll be dividing up.
That will be
The fancy
dividing
math
up.
term for this is the dividend.
Dividend
Most of
will
the
be
time,
dividing
the
up.
biggest number will go here, because we usually start with a big amount and want to divide it into smaller groups. The second area is out in front of the curved part of the division symbol. This is the area where we put the number we'll be dividing by. The math term for that is the
Dividing
divisor.
by.
In other words, this number will tell us
Number
how many
dividing
groups
by.
we'll be dividing our big is up above the horizontal.
Dividing
This is
by
where our
this.
answer will go once we figure out what the answer
Oh,
is.
where answer will
An
go?
answer to a division problem is called the quotient.
Quotient.
The answer tells us how many we'll end up with in each group. So whenever you have a complicated division problem to do, the first step is to rewrite your problem in this form. If you have 9 divided by 4 like this, you put the 9 down here, that's the number we're dividing up, and you put the 4 out here, that's the number we're dividing by. And you're ready to start the next step of the procedure. The next step is the most important step, because it's where you figure out the answer. And to figure out the answer, which is how many you'll end up with in each group after you divide, you have to ask yourself a really important question involving the other two numbers. The question is, how many 4s will it take to make 9, or almost 9? And the key to answering this question is for the number to be just right. Do you remember the story of Goldilocks and the 3 bears? How one chair was too big and one chair was too small, but the other chair was just right. Well, it's the same way with our division problem. If I choose an answer that's too big or too small, it'll cause trouble for me. Here's what I mean. Let's say that I decide that I only need 1/4 to make 9. So I'll write a 1 up here in the spot for the answer. Well, now, the next step in the procedure is to multiply that answer I put there, the 1, by the number of groups out front here, the 4. And I write the answer to that multiplication down below the number I'm dividing up, the 9. I do that so I can subtract that amount from the 9 to see how much I'm going to have
Subtract
left
that number.
I do that so I can subtract that amount from the 9 to see how much
Good
I have
enough.
left over, to see how big the remainder will be. And when I do that, I see that 9 minus 4 will give me 5. That's a pretty big
Give me
remainder.
9.
I see that 9 minus 4 will give me 5.
Will give me 9. Will give me 5.
In fact, the remainder is bigger
9
than the
minus
number
4 will
I
give me
divided
5.
by, and that's why this answer is wrong. If the remainder is bigger than the number you're dividing by, it means that you should have picked a bigger answer, because each of the groups you're dividing up into could have gotten more than they did. Your answer was too small, and so the remainder was too big. Okay, I guess I better come up with a better answer to the question, how many 4s will it take to make 9? We're almost. This time, I think I'll pick 3. So, I put a 3 in the answer space, and then I follow the next step of the procedure like I did before. I multiply the answer I chose, 3,
Procedure.
the next step of the procedure like I did before. Put a 3 in the answer space, and then I follow the next step of the procedure like I did before.
Follow the next step of the procedure
Three,
that I did before.
4. And I multiply the answer I chose, and then I follow the next step of the procedure like I did before. I multiply
Next
the answer
step.
I chose
Follow the next step.
by the number of groups
I'll follow the next step of the procedure like I did before.
down below the number.
Procedure. Next step.
Now I can subtract that number to see what my remainder will be. Or can I? This looks like trouble again. The answer to my multiplication is bigger than the number we're dividing up, so I can't subtract.
Answer of the
The remainder
multiplication.
would be less than 0. And less than 0. That can't be right. Here's the problem. When you choose an answer that's too big, it's like trying to give too many to each group, and then you run out of things to give before the groups are equal. And if the groups aren't equal, they get all upset. Okay, so 1 was too small. They gave us too big of a remainder. And 3 is too big. There wouldn't be any remainder at all. And the groups wouldn't be equal, which causes big problems. So let's try 2. If we say that 2 4s will make 9, or almost 9, our problem looks like this. 2 goes in the answer spot, and then we do our multiplication procedure. We multiply that 2 by the 4, and we get 8. Then we write the 8 below the 9 so we can subtract it and find our remainder. 9 minus 8 equals 1. So that means our remainder is 1. Now that sounds good. It's less than our number of groups, and you can see with our cookie problem that it's exactly right. 9 cookies divided into 4 groups gives 2 cookies to each group, with 1 left over as a remainder, which we'll put right up here in our answer with
Quotient.
R for remainder. Perfect.
TR1.
And now you can see how you can do division without using pictures or cookies, but just with numbers and a procedure to follow. Let's try
With
it from
remainder
the
of
so you
1.
can really see how it works. Let's try 23 divided by 5. We start, as always, by making sure our problem is written correctly using our new division system.
Thank you so much, Inverse. Mm. Quantity, amount, quantity. Breach, the act of breaking a law. Fail to observing. Failing to observe a law. Breach. Complex numbers. Quotient. Understood now. Remainder. Dividend. Divisor. Quotient. University. College. College is smaller. Accommodation. So my room is attic. Loft needs staircase. Okay, let's resume it. Remainder. Tremendous, large and important.
A tremendous
Large
thing
and
is
good.
very large,
Large
or
and
very
good. Large or good. Large or good.
Sections are filled with
Miserable.
Miserable, extremely suffering. Unhappy, extreme unhappy.
A miserable person is
Very
very
not happy. Very extreme suffering.
miserable after his dog died.
Miserable, very unhappy.
Presume.
Presume means to believe that something is true without being certain.
To presume is to believe something
Presume.
is true. Absence.
Absence is the state of something being away. State of something being away from something. Absence being away.
The state of something being away.
Absence. The state of something being away. Absence of sand in the hourglass. Nap is a short sleep, usually in the daytime, during the day.
A nap is a short sleep.
Usually during the day. During the day.
I took a short nap because I had stayed up late last night. Daytime.
The time of the day between sunrise and sunset. Daytime. Nap. Take a nap. Hut. I think hut is a house made of clay, wood, and grass, and it has 2 or more rooms. Only 1 or 2 rooms.
Hut is a house made of
wood, grass, or mud, not clay. Mud. Hut. So hut, mud. A hut is a house made of wood, grass, or mud that has only 1 or 2 rooms. Hut. Okay, forge. Forge, make something. I mean, build relationships with difficulty. Create something with difficulty. Forge relationship. Make or produce, especially with difficulty. Forge their relationship. Make or produce. Scheme is a plan or design.
A scheme is a plan or design.
Blacksmith is a person who creates something with iron. With metal?
A blacksmith is a person who
makes things out of metal. Who makes things out of metal. Blacksmith is a person who makes things out of metal. Wheat is a plant from which we get grains.
Wheat is a plant from which we
used to make bread. Plant from which we get the grain. From which we get the grain used to make bread. Wheat. Mercy is a feel. Mercy is an act or feeling of kindness.
Mercy is a
Feeling or act of kindness. Mercy. Ask his boss for mercy and to not fire him. Mercy. Independence. Independence. Independence is the state in which a person does not rely on something else.
Independence is the state
Of being free from the control of others. Independence is the state of being free from.
Sophia had a great feeling.
Is a state of being free from the control of others. Independence is the state of being free from the controls of others. Being free from state of being free from this control of others. Erupt means to explode. Hot liquids. I mean lava, especially volcanoes. Erupt. Spit out. Spit.
Erupt. To erupt.
Explode or blow apart. Explode or blow apart.
The volcano erupted for the first time in 10 years.
Explode. Explode or blow apart. Erupt. To erupt, especially a volcano. Explode a volcano. Blow apart a volcano. To erupt. Erupt means to explode or blow apart, especially a volcano. Burst out. Blow apart. Assure. Assure. You tell someone that something is true in order to make them less worried.
To assure people is to tell them
something is true.
To make them less worried.
Assure. I can assure you that. I assure you that something. Fountain is a source of water.
A fountain is a source of
Made by
water
people.
made by people.
Fountain. Nice. Nice. Flavor is a taste that a food makes in your mouth.
A flavor is the
Taste of food or drinks. Flavor is the taste.
The flavor of the ice cream was very good.
Flavor something makes in your mouth.
A flavor is
Taste
the
of food or drinks.
food or drink.
Flavor.
Discuss.
Or flavor. Discuss something means to talk about it with someone else.
To discuss is to talk. Oppose.
Discuss. Oppose means to act against it or disapprove of it. No?
To oppose something means
Dislike
to
it.
or act against it.
Dislike it or act against it. Oppose it.
I want to be a police officer because
I oppose crime. Oppose crime. Dislike it. I don't like it. Dislike it. Act against it.
Maybe.
I oppose crime. Maybe. You say maybe when something maybe happen. Maybe true. Something maybe. Something is possible or maybe true. Maybe.
Occupation.
Maybe. Occupation. Something's possible. Occupation is job.
And occupation.
So let's finish.
Exam.
Exam. Wait, I do it first.
Myth.
Myth is a traditional story that explains a culture's history and beliefs.
A myth is a
Traditional story that explains a culture's history and beliefs. History and beliefs. History and beliefs. Myth.
Throne.
Throne is a special seat special seat in which a king or queen, in which a ruler sits.
A throne is the special chair in which a
Chair.
ruler sits.
Okay. Throne is a special chair in which a
Nobody's
ruler
after
sits.
king and queen sat in their thrones in the great hall.
Throne. Oh,
Myth. A
good. Special chair.
exam.
Exam is a test.
An store.
Store is a place where you go to buy things. You can buy things.
A store is a place. Week.
Week is a 7 day. Week is 7. A period of 7 days. A period of 7 days.
A week is a period of time that is 7 days.
A period of time. Week is a period of time that is 7 days long.
What are you doing next week?
That is 7 days long. That's 7 days long. A week is a period of time that is 7 days long.
Example.
Week is a period of time that is 7 days long. Example. Example of something is a thing that is typical of it.
An example of something is electric.
Electric. If something is electric, it uses electricity.
If something is
Electric.
participant.
Participant is a person who joins in a social event, social activity, or competition.
A participant is someone who
Who
joins
in a social
or
event.
competition.
Who joins in a social event or competition. Participant.
Familiar.
Familiar. Things that are familiar to you are those you used to. Are those you get. Those you are. Those you know well.
People or things familiar to you.
People or things familiar to you. People or things familiar to
The
you
two
are
friends
those
were
you know
very
well.
familiar with each
Are
other.
those you know well. Are those you know well. People or things familiar to you are those you know well. Familiar. Great. So people are making din. People are making a din. Ah. People are making a din. I don't care. I think he looked at me. I don't care. Oh, I want to do this. I want to do this. Can I? Maybe I shouldn't. Later. Okay, so let's finish. Bye bye.